Hello everyone! How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. We are back to another stream. This time I decided against farming off stream. I felt like it was going to end up being just part of the experience, just farming like a full experience basically on stream, and not like kind of being sneaky with the rosaries. So I didn't touch the game until it was time to stream. And speaking of the stream, I apologize for starting pretty much what is 1 hour late. There was a storm brewing, and after that I just basically decided that while the storm was passing, I was going to go and eat before the stream. So I came back, the stream, the storm passed, so I just quickly set up the stream. But if you look outside, it's pitch black, which means that it might start raining again. Hopefully it doesn't hit this zone. But yeah, with that being said, let's just jump straight into it. I left it on the snow biome where I got the double jump. It is where I'm going to basically go from here all the way to Act 1, and also get the map from this, just so that I don't have to search for it once I start exploring Act 2. So oh wait. I didn't have to rush it. There's literally... Okay. Do I have the thing? Let's go find chakra here, just so I get the map. Oh wait. Well, I don't freeze over anymore. It seems I have to go from outside. Wait, do I? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, there's definitely stuff to do outside of here, but it really doesn't feel like it. Well, I suppose I won't be exploring that anytime soon. Closest seems to be blasted steps. Feather stag. Or I don't know why I didn't grab the stack from the other place. It was literally next to it. I'm just retarded. You know what? Let's go double check if I really cannot get the map from this place. Hello, Burger. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just being a little bit cautious with the storm, because there was a storm outside before I streamed at the usual time, and since there was nothing to do while the storm was there, I went to eat just so that I wasn't starving in the middle of the stream. And it stopped streaming, but it stopped storming, but the weather still looks like shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if it starts raining again. Okay, let's go all the way to bomb bottom. We unlocked on the previous stream the double jump. So with that unlocked, I am going to be exploring what would be the entirety of the Act 1 map. So the very first ones. Oh, what's this? An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin the long journey. Sure. I have no use for these anyways. I want to go to Weavenest Atla again, just because I explored a bunch of stuff already. And I want to see if she evolves some of my stuff. So just go there real quick. Lady, if you travels your... Oh, I haven't expanded my nature again. Really? After unlocking all of this? What did I do that I expanded my nature only once? Because after unlocking all of the stuff that I have unlocked already, she still hasn't upgraded anything. But something I did once was enough to quote-unquote expand my nature. I have no clue. Okay. Anywhere here that I haven't explored. I think I explored everything here already. I mean, I know, like, off the top of my head, a couple of places that I haven't explored yet in Act 1 and 2. I'm just making sure here, because as I did for Hollow Knight, I want to 100% this.
Fine.
Anything's new? You have traveled far from your lodgings. I was not expecting to meet you in these lowlands. Oh, hello again, Miss Grown-Up. Yes, Snow is not the fastest, but she goes great distances to follow the scent of learnings. And look what New has found. A great big beast cracked open and broken apart. There's much to learn from him, so Nu will savor it all slowly. The warmth of these caverns keeps many smells alive. It's good for Nu, who is always searching carefully for learnings. Okay, not exactly something new. Well, it is new, but not exactly the stuff that I was looking for. Just finding new randomly here. Okay, this is the type of stuff that I was saying. I mean, groceries are fine. I literally lost 1,500 groceries by my own stupidity, and I'm still salty about that a day after. This is new. The fuck is that? Three pins. What is this? Who are you? Hola, hola, welcome my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill that we have set up. I have no need to test my skills, nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters, I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Extremely simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. 25? I feel scammed. I would have felt nothing about it if I still had my 1,500 groceries that I lost. Hola, hola. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Fuck. Damn. Fret not though, for we never tire of playing. Step over here and we can start another game. Damn, I suck ass. Just another little game, my lady. If you can hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. I'm tempted on just simply killing the thing. But okay. Perhaps I need to tell you not to cross past those markers. It's a law of the game and we all abide. It was a misclick! It was a misclick! I feel scammed. Disqualification just... brother. Fuck. I can't believe I'm ripping open some of my rosaries just to get scammed on this. Yes.
Nera, pripalo cassetto. Vavuma! Oh.
Damn. 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 Oh, okay. I think we can infer from this that I suck ass.
Sirata Sacrasilla. Nera, pripalo cassetto. Vavuma!
15 times, huh?
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Well, that's it then. Already have struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a bomb in these troubled times, don't you think? I have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I have bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have earned. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full of bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? Sure. The freaks haven't ended, my lady. If you like to really test yourself, we should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. Are you fucking with me here? It would be an honor to see those strong limbs of yours in action. 25. Let me search this because Zack is not here at the moment and I don't want to waste my time. Okay, so it's just rosaries. A harder challenge just for rosaries. Yeah, no thank you. I don't need your petty rosaries. I'm going to farm myself some other places. But I'll take the tool pouch. That was very nice. Mm-hmm. Maybe I go up. I'll go up and see if something changed here or if I missed something. No, nothing changed. I didn't miss anything. All right. I didn't check the top side though. And that is making me a little bit curious. Curiosity. I also want to explore this part of Moss home. So I didn't exactly explore it in its entirety since it was relatively small. There could be secret spots. That's a new enemy. Is it rare? Defeat 2 more! There are 2 more of these! Devious ambusher that possesses a forcer. Not gonna lie, this looks like something. This might be post the game though, because it looks like a big bad boss. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I think we can safely say that I explored everything except this creepy looking face. There's a creepy looking face at the top of the marrow, so with that there, who knows? I might return another after I kill something looking like that. So for now, let's go explore the rest of the map. This case being this. This small portion I definitely didn't explore. Doesn't seem like there's much anyways. Okay, let's speak with you. Druid, I require a picture of your mossberries to satiate a gourmand of the citadel. Will you pass some to me? I'm going to consume my berry brew. Strong they be to bear a taste so sharp. Here's a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions. If they taste it strong, the visions could they see. Grant the stew for your bug. To share the visions, yes, we shall pass it. Okay, that's great. One second. What do they... I mean, I turned it in follower mode just for that, but... What's wrong with these people that just literally follow just so they can spam? Yep. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, well, personally, I wasn't expecting to complete one of the dishes from the wish. So I have 1 out of 5. Vintage nectar, curious rasher. I think I'm going to get a curious rasher from Bellhorn. The crossed nut and pickled muck maggot. I think the pickled muck maggot might be from this side, the worm ways. So I'm going to go explore that, considering that there is a door here that I can access now. This one's new. There's a new enemy. What is this? If left to grow, these young bucks will fight for dominance until only one remains. Infant form of the more formidable Kragler. Okay, that's interesting. There might be something new on that side. Okay, to the left. Actually, there might be nothing here, considering that it was like the... Too dark. The buds must grow to a dead land's life. Only a little, only a spark. There we go. This is the door that I wasn't able to explore before. There's a light coming from here, which makes me believe that there's something there. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long, bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future for Haunted Kingdom. What am I going to unlock? My eyes! Sharp dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Okay, so deadly weaver technique, pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Interesting. Was that all? The different attack? Oh. Assistant, have you come to refill yourself with plasmium? 50? I mean, sure. Since I don't plan on coming back here, there you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You can begin injecting it at once. Stop encouraging me to use drugs. But thank you for the drugs. Alright, so I got a new ability after this door. I refilled my plasmium. Probably Shellwood and Belhard are the next places to search. Oh no, that... Yeah, I could search this too since I'm already next to it anyways. I search this too. I go into Greymoor. I explore it fully. All the way to here. And then I drop down into Farfields. And I go explore the rest of the Act 1 maps. And literally what will be left is only going to be Sinner's Road. Which I am going to fully explore because there are 2 maps here that I don't have a map for. Let me sit here just to save. I want to check. There's absolutely nothing. So let's go quit menus to abuse the teleport. Sorry, just 1 second. Alright, probably explore. Starting from below. How do I want to approach this? If I explore everything on the bottom, I can go up. Okay, you know what? From the bottom. Time will come soon. The time of bed approaches. Well, so far, nothing. This place is a lot easier to explore though. Nothing. Okay. Okay, well, in the very least, I'm getting the majority of the journal entries. And this is actually welcome. That is very welcome. That just basically means that I'm not going to need to hunt monsters. Or at least no specific ones. Nothing in the entrance. I already did this one. Okay, nice. Not exactly a secret, but I'll take the rosaries. Yeah, this is not exactly innovative. Okay, I explored everything here. Just missing this thing and the verticals on the left. And then I can just explore the last part and then go into Velhart from above. I forget that I need to double jump first. So I can glide. Okay, there's nothing here. This stream is going to end up being slightly boring since I'm just exploring everything. Nothing here, apparently. Okay. I think that would be everything. Now I just need to explore the very top part, which could potentially have something. I don't know if there was unreachable stuff there. It's just as long as you enter the room, it records the entire room as explorer, so let's quit so that I get transported to the bench. Which bench? Yeah, okay. I wasn't wrong. Oh, Mama, look here. Miss Ground-Up, a very fascinating creature here, all dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body and her hair like bitter leaves. Things new. This creature staked this territory here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger longer. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised as and waiting to strike. Also, the Kunika was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well, all its gooey insides and crunchy shell. It takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, flaky hair, delicate eyes. Nu will inspect it all. Okay, well, again, not exactly what I was looking for. And it's not exactly a secret. But it is new, so there is that. How the fuck did I enter? You know what? Whatever. I can climb really quick here. As it washes away from the soul the dust of every day. Nice. Pablo Picasso! Picasso! Welcome to the stream, Dale. I'm just exploring here, so the stream is going to be relatively boring, I should say. Because I'm not exactly searching for bosses or searching for anything particularly action-based. I'm just looking for small details in the terrains. Honestly, I wouldn't find fault in anyone that just wants to leave, because this is not exactly going to be very exciting. But thank you for the laugh. Okay. Well, that was a little bit unexpected. I just said exploring would be boring. I mean, dying is not exactly fun, but true. I ended up making it not boring. That's the beauty of the streamer. God damn it. Where's my cocoon? I found my cocoon! Whoops. Okay, that's about all. So Belhard is small, a small place. Watch me say that, and then immediately I'm going to be proven wrong because I missed a secret door that leads to basically 90% of the rest of the map. Just watch me. Watch how I'm incredibly wrong. Another wish. Savage beastfly. Oh, beastfly running through the scorching white lines below made you hinder good pilgrims no longer. Made you be struck down by a holy fury. Savage beastfly. Below? What's up? Track down the savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. Where's the far fields? Ah, there we go. Over here. I mean, I'm going to explore this later because I can reach this place now. So... with that being said, I should be able to do it. Do you have anything new? Hello again. Fancy bringing something special before your task whisk away? You have absolutely nothing. Miss Saving, we are together at last, my brother and myself. Both returned to safety safe. I'm pleased to have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I will urge you to reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it. Muchly much, we cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together, clever. Yes, yes, those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help for small rewards as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up, they know their finest food. If they appreciate it, we can prepare it most prompt. The Miss Courier has only to ask. Wait. Pilgrim's Rest supplies and Bone Bottom's supplies. Yeah, let's take it. More meats for you, Miss Couriers. Best you be delivering it swiftly quick. If left not stored or rashes, flavor faster and full. But hold, Miss Courier, before the pod, you mustly know all the living are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need be going. Carry the delivery and safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Oh, that. No! We got a delicate flower situation again. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm going to spoil it real quick so that I don't need to carry it. And I can do other stuff. Yeah. It has a timer! It has a timer! Oh no, this... Oh, this is disaster. It's worse. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's at blood pressure and the hunchback gamers make him sweat. It has a timer. it also has the conditional of not taking any fast travel, so I have to run from here, from where I take it, with a timer. I gotta go probably to blast the steps, like all the way to the left through Shellwood, blast the steps, go to the Grand Gate, go up, go through everything, all the way here. And all of that without taking a single point of damage. That is going to be... That's worse. That's worse than the delicate flower. The road is hard, Miss Career. This Farlum danger deadly in times like these. It's a rare thing for goods to get to the going. I'll do the other two because I'm curious about the rewards for that. Bone bottom supplies. Reward 150. I don't need these for rewards though. I don't need the rosaries. I can farm them. I need to check. It only gives rosaries. Hearing your consent remind me of the sadistic game design achievement for Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Just seeing the achievement description killed. I think I might have seen some of those achievements. There was a video where they just basically went through some extremely stupid or ridiculously hard as well achievements. Complete the game with following settings, accomplishing the following deeds. Core difficulty or evolve. Party speed depends on the weight you're carrying. No auto level up for PC or companions. No retrain. No more than 75 rest total. Find and kill all optional bosses in the earliest chapter possible. Defeat whatever that is, armies in crusade mode. Develop all 4 crusade stats to the maximum potential and complete your mythic transformation for 1 achievement. Okay, never mind. There are 7 deliveries, excluding the curious rush that I'm going to have to do for the oil. There is 6 in total. All of them give rosaries, but one in specific upgrades the Styx Nest, which Zach was telling me to upgrade. So that's going to be fun. It doesn't even give you 20 gems. It's just you did it. This is going to be pain. All of these are going to be pain.
Yanara.
All of these are going to be pain, but I have to do them if I want the 100. So I am going to put a marker like this. Actually, no, I want it to be the black one. I'm being inclusive because there is something to do later on. Where are my other markers? I'm going to go here so I don't need it anymore. This is the place that I didn't explore, which I suppose I can go and explore later because I'm going to go to Kramer. This is the last place that I'm going to unlock though. And yeah. I explore all of Shellwood, all of Moss Grotto, Haven Nest, Atla, the Morrow, and Wormways. Now I'm exploring everything in Belhart. And you know what? After exploring the interior of Belhart, I'm going to be next to Hunter's Marsh, so might as well do that. And then Deep Docks, and finally Far Fields. I can explore Greymore later. Completely unrelated to everything else. What's up? I'm expecting you to beat Kurokage on Insane this time. Fair to do so. We'll go on your permanent record. I mean, I just did the last 3 that I had, so it's not like I still haven't reached the cap, by the way, but I'm assuming that so far doing 2 million damage per Hanako X is decent enough to reach the other. Like, what I don't know though is how far am I going to be able to reach without getting killed, because while I feel like I can do enough damage for the very hard parts, I don't know about my durability. Like, I don't know how I'm going to fare without basically my units dying immediately. Those bugs cowering in their gleaming bells, they claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. As with lie, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any further. Shut the fuck up! You're literally below them! A settlement born from indolence. You're even worse. Always no more worse than a slave. Fuck you. I put up my Asako as an assistant. If you need help surviving, the kitty healer will help you avoid it. You know what you're doing whenever you put them on all caps. You know what you're doing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that mechanic is, Niall. Just letting you know. When you get to insane difficulty and higher, the boss fights gain new mechanics. Okay, it does get a... What does that mean? Does Kurokage steal my units? Quite literally? Or are you just simply abbreviating the name? You corrupt your persons and turn them against you. Corrupt. Only true sense you can win against this. Sure. So, is that the... You basically say that's the new mechanic, but what is the mechanic that that shows the health bar as if your max health was being reduced? Because you can heal it regardless. It's an extension of that. If you don't heal the missing health from his... So it doesn't do anything until I reach insane. It's just basically normal damage until I go to insane mode. I have to check the boss details to show what intimidation does before he gains. The funny part is I know you're messing with me, but I know you're basically just rewriting what is actually happening, like just for it to fit the troll that you're doing right now. Like, I know you're not lying, but you're doing it on purpose. It's hilarious, so I don't mind. I would at least expect you to not say all of that when I ask you on the Discord once I'm actually fighting it, so that I can kind of understand it more than just simply something stupid as Netorare. Man, that black and white Robert Downey Jr. image I like to push, yeah. I know what you're doing. You don't fool me. But I'll give it to you. It's hilarious. Okay. Nothing here. Alright, there was an NPC here. Maybe I can talk with her a little bit more now. Never mind, the NPC is not here anymore. Oh, she's here. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a spot of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Embracing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail. Alright. Wait, let's try it with this. I think I can play forever if I do this. If not, then I'm so fucking sad. Yeah, whenever I'm playing it's not recharging. Want to play forever is high praise. Yeah, it didn't work. It's how I feel about that, so still. Of course, Dark Souls 2 comes into play. Core Claw. Sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. I'll have to test that later. I hate flying enemies. How did they know? Give that to rangers and wizardry. It'd be cool if they had an anti-air skill. That would actually be really cool, yes. Unironically, ooh. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here. I'll have to check how I'm going to explore the rest of the map. You complained a sec about this. About what? Probably all the way to the left. You listen to an account review stream while... But there's actually someone in Wizardry that does an account review? There's two people on now that do. I was listening to this account review, which I put on while I do. Yeah. Something that wasn't too distracting. They've handily mentioned reaching 150 surety for bosses. That is so out of touch. That is so out of touch. Well, while they are at it, they should also reach discipline 18, right? But how would I do it? You guys, well, we started as streaming wizardry, there are not that many that continue playing it. Yeah, I'm being lenient here now. I'm telling them to reach discipline 18. Just because I'm being mindful of them, like, just imagine. Like, that's the bare minimum. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 115 shooty, what about all of the other stats? As a new player, like, new players would have it an extremely difficult time even reaching 100 shirty while not skewering their entire account by fucking up everything else. I'm not sure that we able to post a helmet with just that. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true, Niall. I'm sorry, I was being a little bit insensitive. They should really go for discipline 30. I think that would be the minimum. Otherwise, they're just going to get screwed by helmet. I don't know what I was thinking. My bad. Still, jokes aside. 150 surety. There are people that obviously, like, you kind of just simply have 0 surety alterations there. It's absolutely 0. Each time they told people to build more surety, a little piece of me died inside. No, yeah, like, it is really difficult to get perfect values on surety on a good piece. Most of the time, if you're going to focus on surety only, you're going to end up with pieces with defense and stuff like that. So it is really fucking absurd to tell people to just simply get 150 surety. Because you're not going to pass up the ability to go for a triple attack piece, a really good triple attack piece, just so you get a little bit more surety. Because attack or magic, if you really want to go for the surety build for Tsalik, is just as important as the surety. And for you to be able to get 150 surety without sacrificing everything else or having shit pieces that have double surety and defense because you needed the surety according to the shit, then you would need to have farmed Alabaster for over a year for you to be able to have enough surety stones of the 5-star quality. Yeah, you would have needed to farm Alabaster. I don't want my account reviewed, by the way. I'm too shy. Just want to see other people's accounts. You're too shy. You just want to get to make fun of everyone else. I knew it. Okay, now I only need to find one more of those for the journal. One of my favorite things about the game is seeing how people end up with different accounts and niches. I went to see the reviews to see where else others ended up and what crazy things they invested. Yeah, like my level 7 flash from for Avenius, which surprisingly enough, well, no, I should probably say unsurprisingly, it's not that great. Level 7 Flutter Dream is not that strong. It is still a free attack with a higher multiplier than heavy attack, and it's for free. Someone else put points into Flutter Dream, and they did say it's not the play. Yeah, it's not the play. Like, but I would have still done it. Why? Because she's the waifu. So she deserves everything unique to her or anything rare to be leveled. That is the reason why I did it. I wasn't expecting Flutter Dream level 7 to one-shot someone like Helmut. Like, I just want to be straight up honest here. I just did it because she's the waifu. And I don't regret it. And while the damage is not great, so you're going to give her 1000 hue so both opinions can put up crazy numbers, right? You know what? 1000 hue would actually benefit more from the croissant rather than the bow, which is kind of funny. But if I do plan on, if I can, I do want to buy the purple bones for Jutsu, just so I can attend for another kunai, possibly better. And if I do end up getting Jutsu, I will give it to Obenius. 1000 hue can't work with croissant. Why? Why can't it work? Did people already test it? Oh right, it's long specific. I mean, trust the fighters are going to be able to equip kunais sooner than later. It's only bows and kunai. We need them to add guns, probably in the future. But if that's the case, then there's no point. There's no point in giving up any SU. I'm never going to use a bow on her. I might get the Yuzu bones as well if they run the special. Yeah, the kunai is really good. That is probably one of the reasons why Yuzu was quickly found to be the really an extremely strong character. Just because the kunai was extremely good, so people just wanted the kunai for the... They probably wanted the kunai for Rine, if I'm being completely honest here. If that's my guess, but they just found out that after trying Yuzu herself, she was just absolutely nuts. Do I have any of the crafting medals? I don't. I do not have any of the crafting medals. Like I said, when I see non-world users, I'm not very impressed by herself without a metric but load of investment. But Fox for Assault is just an amazing passive. It is an amazing passive. And my Yuzu is not a whale. I'm not a whale. I did get very lucky, so I do have decent discipline and who is level 3, but most of the passives are just the easy levels to get. Level 3 on all of the attacks, level 3 HP, like a level 3 on those. It's not exactly huge investment, it's just moderate investment, and the gear is just the gear that I have on Yuzu is actually very mediocre. I could get higher attack for sure, but the shirt is also an issue. Like, Albenius just has all of the good gear. Well, it's not necessarily bad, it's just mediocre at best. But I don't know if you noticed my shard bundle. My Yuzu deals very decent amount of damage. You'll have to show me how your Thurston Hue performs against bosses, because that's where I see the biggest difference between wells and non-wells. What is the number that you see? I will tell you how much damage I was doing against the true end Goonkeeper. I was dealing 1000 damage times like however many times you hit with a normal kunai on offhand and the quizzy kunai. I've seen people do as low for 100 repeating. Ah. Now see, that's not really non-whales, that's just stupid people, because I can guarantee you that they are equipping magic power to the Yuzu. Because I don't have huge investment on Yuzu. Like, I guarantee you that my Yuzu is not well. It's not even close to well. My gear is also very mediocre. I will show you the gear that I have on Yuzu later if you want, after the stream, but my Yuzu gear is very mediocre. I don't even have 100 shirty. But I consistently do from 1000 to 1500 times however many times you hit with the equipment that I said. Ah, damn it. This is a door. I think for doors that I seemingly cannot open, I'm going to use the brown one. The black marker is going to be things that I can do, but I don't want to do, but I will eventually need to do. Red is for things that I cannot access, which I don't think I'm going to use anymore. The silver is for simple logs, and the yellow is the markers that I want to go to. Actually, one of the things that's making me consider her against is that I got a double accuracy and double shooty, and my main hand isn't too shabby. I skipped out on citrus because I have true words of fire for armor pen, but seeing other people's uses scares me off from investing. I will say you are better off not investing on Yuzu if you are not planning on at least getting ahead like all of the passives to level 3, which really shouldn't be that difficult considering that is there's the normal, the nameless adventurers. That is like the bare minimum. Then having at least 300 attack and you should be golden. The new ninja, the newest ninja addition, which is the shedding armor, gives you a very decent chunk of surety, and you can just use Caldia and you don't even need to build surety on her. As I said, my Yuzu has like 70 surety, I think 60 to 70 surety, which is really bad. I think I don't need to tell you why that is really bad. But I haven't really had issues about not hitting sureties with her, even with that low surety, as long as I'm on shedding and I have at least my Caldia on. But considering that Macaldia is weaker than Caldia, then you can just use Caldia. And it should do a perfect job there. Yes, on the bright side, I'll be able to see Yuzu the have any merge and the new class before having to decide. What class are you expecting on Yuzu that would make you go, yes, I will invest on her? Oh, I got fucked. My goodness are good on surety. My level 30 Yuzu with otherwise build gear reaches 70 surety, so you could probably push her past 100 if I give her olive stuff. Reasoning. Just because you want to see her on a Miko outfit. So you just want confirmation on visuals before you commit on Yuzu. And while I agree on the visuals, but so am I correct in assuming that you're basically just waiting for a confirmation on Harry wearing a Miko outfit? Hold on a second. There's fucking bots on Kick. Shrine maidens are brought up 3 times in Yuzu's lore. Ah. I would be sold only on the visuals. But if that's the case with Yuzu, then I would be happier as well if they follow their own lore. How am I supposed? Actually, probably from the right. I think they will. One of my concerns with Robatis was that we already had a limited Dark Knight to fight her, but they went with it anyway since it suited him best. I mean, there's a bunch of fighter priests. There we go. Now, I forgot that this door was here with this movement option. That's nice. Let's explore something new. Let's unlock better stuff. Oh, I need this. How do I get this? Probably from below, if I'm assuming. God damn it! Start over, jumper boy. I mean, oh! There we go. I got it. I got fucked, but at least I don't have to do that again. Just to add one more piece of information, the other thing that's making me consider Yusu is once again my struggles with Yusa. Now that she's spared my front row again, I need a backliner to replace her. I mean, I'm going to be completely honest, having a ninja is not a bad thing. And for ninjas, Yusu is the best at the moment. Like, there's absolutely zero questions asked about that. Because sadly, Rine got Thief as an elf. And while it would have worked in a different scenario, it doesn't work now. At least at the beginning, it was a decent pick due to the mage knife, and it was relatively good because she was an elf. But now that we have silver, Thief elf is great for main chest opener. Now, yeah, I know for main chest opener and all of that stuff, but if we are talking about non-chest opening, then because main character is still, in my opinion, the best to open chests. I still want to use Rina, by the way. Like, I still want a full team of ninjas if possible. Other ninjas prefer their alt classes, while there's non-users who would prefer overhead base. Well, Thief would just give her a decent row of passives. I see the cocoon. Oh my fucking god. How many fucking explosions are going on here? God damn! And if it's the most meta combo for ninja, I'd be too lame to, if both legendary ninjas got ninja thief. And well, priest sounds really nice, and it's definitely not because I want to see Yusu in a Miko outfit. It's purely because, as you said, it's lore reasons, and I have absolutely zero hidden agendas. Oh, no, never mind. Well, it is the boss fight, but... No, it's a gauntlet, not an actual boss fight. Nice. Now I singled out that lore adherence is the main cause of disaster priest use. Exactly. Exactly. You know about it. Okay, nice. I unlocked a shortcut of some sort. What is it? Woo! I love this. It's not a shortcut, but just sitting in to keep your stream streak. Hello, Zach. And bye. Alright, Zach. That's it to the stream. Will be boring anyways. I mean, I thought it was going to be boring. I didn't expect I missed so much. I genuinely didn't expect that I missed so much here. That is a new enemy, and I'm assuming it's a unique. I'll be back if we finish playing before you end. Alright, Tech. Also, I didn't expect I was going to be dying this much. Like, not only did I miss so much, but I'm also sucking ass, absolute balls, so it's very difficult to not keep it like a kinda action pack. Or more than action packed, it's just literally me running towards my cocoon because I fucking suck ass. So I was getting ready to play again. She said she doesn't want to play anymore, so I have returned. Oh, for a second I thought you Okay, so she doesn't want to play anymore. Then y'all get the Gundam skins? No, you need to pay for this. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, a single free pack was given, basically. Okay, I unlocked pretty much that. That is a shortcut of some sort, so I'll take it. Another shortcut. This one is a better shortcut than the other one. Yeah, the seminars from what I saw. Okay, but he got the bulk one. A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. There's no way that it's just this. It's shining even. Might just be because I watch a group, so I have this exposition based on that. Most likely Gundam fans didn't like the Gundam collab. It usually ends up like that on most of the games. Personally, Epic 7 is one of the few games, and maybe some other gacha games, like unironically Brown Stew, where fans of a series actually enjoy the game and the collab, but things like Apex, I feel like they just go really low. It sucks ass. I'm so fucked. Yeah, holy shit. Don Quixote's representation was alternative since I like the story, whereas I like the artist since despite knowing the myth, I didn't like it in the first place. The gourmand and Sasa, no. No, I didn't ask. I am going to need this for sure. Damn. One down. At this I'm not receiving double damage. But I shouldn't do stupid stuff like that. As I do stupid shit like that. Hello, Nilens. There we go. Woo. I took a screenshot though. I say that I was going to take a screenshot for that, so let me go search for it. I can't find it. There we go. I found it. I'm going to send it to you now. Be sure to click it and input your credit card information. It's very important. This is an NPC that I found in Silksong. And it just basically reminded me of Don Quixote. He gives that kind of vibe. And it goes around helping to kill all enemies, like around, somewhere around there. So what do you think, Nell? We know that's fake, but that's okay. What do you think about the... After looking at it for 2 seconds. Yeah, I know, right? I know. I knew you would immediately. As someone that also read the book of Don Quixote, I have seen images of what the original author, or well, what Don Quixote was supposed to look like. It's just basically that. It's time to play Silksong, Niall. Okay, this door is open now. Okay, I'm just going to remove this because no longer needed. Is this a sauna? It is Dark Souls 2 the OS, so just enjoy it. This is a sauna! Oh my god, that's so cool. Just another point where I like to pick up and play games more due to my ongoing projects. Once I become famous now, you will only have to, well, if you want to continue making projects for others, then, or well, how many, actually I wanted to ask you, how many commissions do you take? So I was going to ask you, I mean this is in the future, but I was going to ask you if you wanted to just work for me in the future. We need to request some Salubra commissions. This is just there in the air so that you know my intentions. It's still going to take a while though, a very long while until I can properly hire you. Depends, I usually try to keep it at a couple at a time because otherwise the weight and quality would suffer. Very valid concern. Ah, shit. Another memory locket. I'm swimming in memory lockets. I don't know what to do with so many memory lockets. Okay, that's fair. Then if I... This is just a hypothetical scenario. If I hired you, would you have more time or would you basically be more swamped? Exclusively. Alright. Not even the other chatters, as you say it in the chat, that is... We are all listening. We are the hive mind. We are the orb. Sorry. We are the orb. Sounds bad when you type it out. I mean, that's completely fine. I just want someone that I know and someone that has really good quality work. If to ask if they would want to work, but obviously I would need to pay you for a very decent amount. I was gonna say, usually when I get a come from a friend, I do give it a bit extra prio. I mean, that's completely fair. Like, it's not like you are pushing it to extents where you are not doing work at all. At least I don't think so. So even if you pushed it for prio, I don't think that's bad necessarily. But with exclusivity, you basically wouldn't get commissions, but I would pay you in exchange of not getting any more commissions or not taking any more commissions. That is mostly what I meant when I was asking about this. Again, this is in the future because I still don't have the money to pay you. At least I want to pay a fair amount. That's his passion project. That is not commission. But I don't plan on taking away his passion projects. In fact, I was actually thinking it as something positive because he would no longer use time for his commissions, and he would be able to work on whatever he wanted while he's not doing my stuff, you know. But obviously that is for Niall to decide, which is why I'm putting it on in the air so that he knows that I have like at least plans if he wants to be part of them. Army to them. What are you going to do? Just keep it like this, Zach, which I appreciate what you guys are doing, especially doing mod work, even if I said that I don't plan that I didn't need you guys to just monitor the chat every single time, just enjoy the stream. But I was planning on paying my mods in the future, but of course, again, this is in the future. I just simply cannot afford it right now. So I'm infinitely grateful to you and Lena for wanting to aid me in this case with the mod stuff. But I do plan on at least paying you a little bit. Just so you don't think that I'm planning on permanently doing the oh shit. I fucking hate the beast shards. I hate the shard bundles. It's going to be in the future. Hopefully I'm not so far of a future. I also need to find an editor that would be willing to help me, because I tried doing the editing, but it's going to take a while. It actually takes a couple of hours to make to work. Oh no, I died! I should have paid more attention. Damn it. I appreciate the thought. We'll just have to keep doing our best. Yeah. You will need to learn how. I cannot pay an editor right now, so I would feel bad asking someone to edit for me for free. But if you are willing to learn, I'm going to make an inter situation right now where I'm going to say, if you want to learn, you can work for free. But if you're willing to learn, I can teach you like the very basics that I know myself, and see if you want to use it. You use Clipchamp for memes. I have Adobe Premiere, and that shit is horrible to use, especially for shorts, because that thing, it's a download. It's a, oh, I don't know. You're asking Niall. Okay. Microsoft Clipchamp is the name. I mean, I know the basics, but like I know that that is very pro stuff level, and I kind of know how to use it, but it for short, it feels way overkill. So due to all of the stuff that you can do with Adobe Premiere, it just feels like it's very unneeded for something so short, like shorts, unless it's actual proper 10-minute videos. It feels like Adobe Premiere is such a bad choice. Are you planning to make long-form videos or just yours? Shorts at the moment. Long-form videos would be on a separate channel in the future. Because right now the channel that I have is where all of the VODs are being saved. So whenever I actually decide to start using or doing long videos, or even short videos at this moment, would be on a separate account. This and my current YouTube account would be renamed VOD channel. Would be something along the lines of VOD channel. Yeah, that is the plan. It's just that the time, man, and Niall knows about Adobe Premiere. I think he would understand where I'm coming from, where doing shorts on that one feels way too overkill, and it's just simply going to take way longer than any other form of program. An old diving bell, its door is sure tied by an ornate clamp. Okay. I did all of this for nothing. Ain't gonna bring out all that. Yeah. Especially for very short form videos. It will take way too long. Learning... You want to learn Adobe Premiere? I mean, I can teach you the whatever basic I know about Adobe Premiere. Yeah, if you want to use that. Oh, you meant the bell. You meant in game. Well, yeah, I unlocked the shortcut for it. Wait, did I miss an opening? No. Also, this looks like a hatch. So maybe once this is wrong, this will open. Potentially. But let's go... I don't need to walk all the way down. So it is time. You'd have just gone along with it. You would have gotten a free class change certificate. But yeah, if you want to learn how to do shorts, yeah, you can practice with my with the clips that that Burger and Niall presented. Niall's would be the easiest ones probably. The jokes is already there. But if you want to try your hand at editing, I wouldn't mind making the new account and letting you make jokes about me and my shitty ass gameplay. I said this. I asked my brother if he wanted to help me with it. He said he doesn't want to do it and he would rather play League of Legends and help me because he would feel weird charging me or whatever the fuck excuse he wanted to put. But for the first time, like at least while I'm still on the discovery process, you would get 100%. Because it's going to be a new channel and only the videos that you edit are going to be uploaded. It's not like I'm going to do anything at all. And this will just help me with the publicity, and it's going to be a very little at the beginning. You would at least get all of that for your work. I don't plan on taking a single dime. But once it becomes more popular, I planned on taking a little bit for my so that I was able to help my streams and all of that. No, yeah, but at the beginning, because it's going to be very little, everything for the editor, and then of course this is trusting the editor. In the future it would just be probably a closer split to 60-40, 60 to the editor and 40 to me, because if I become really popular, 40% is more than enough for me, I feel, and 60% is just basically the work that the editors are going to be. The thing is, I asked for his help, and when I noticed that he didn't want to do it and rather play League of Legends, I offered for him to grab the money from the revenue. Like, it was an extra, it wasn't the incentive. But he just simply didn't want to help me, like, just straight up.
Rama. Sammene. Rama. Mario.
I'm not sure about Clip Champ, but yeah, Niall said yes, so it is probably. Alright, time to go to Farlands. We can finally see what is going to be here. Also, Zach, talking about Silksong, after saving the brother, I got the courier requests, and it's a fragile flower all over again, but worse because it has a timer. It has a timer, and if you get hit, you basically get fucked. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. That is. You need to be speed, yes. That is going to be very. That is going to be something else. So I decided to just mark it with a stone, just saying there's the marker about something that I need to do there. The only thing is that if you want to make 4K videos with clip champs, you have to pay, but I don't think that's relevant for most gaming content. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be relevant. It's just discovery, so it doesn't need to be that high quality either. You also charge if you want to use some assets in Microsoft fashion, but I always use the free library or import my own stuff. Also, you can upload images, Ryan. It's just the content you have to pay for. You can upload your hat's content. Alright, yeah, that's actually good. There's still lava here. So I think I'm going to keep the blue thing. Oh, this is the enemy. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's that shit again. Oh no. Oh, that's oh shit. I see the silhouette and I'm already lamenting. What the fuck is this? That was a new enemy. Fuck. Let's go rest to the bench real quick. I didn't need to track it all the way, which is a little bit hilarious that I basically skipped all of the tracking and I accidentally found it. I think I want to brute force it, so instead I'm going to equip this. You have to bring out the classic clip. Yeah. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? I'm sure that when I start playing Elden Ring, there's going to be that sort of commentary, just not that good since I'm a little bit late to the party. Nice. Okay. Horn fragment. Which updated. I'll mess around with it later since I need to download all those clips to mess around with them. Alright, Zach. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much you're helping me here. If you need anything, of course, just ask me and I'll do everything that I can. Does she have something new to say? Straight one, to tell how goes the journey? Have ventured highs in the city and its state. That place is long lost, generation lost. A gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strength. They are husks bound tied by the one who waits at its crest. Look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it, closer even than I dare to dig. But then you are clearly of the continents to be copying with such heady stuff. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it gets out. Well, fuck you too! On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing you share some relation. Met my sister, you did. In order, at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin, she was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. And of course, whenever we start doing long content on YouTube, I can teach you how to use Adobe Premiere. Not sure how Clipchamp would fare for 10-minute videos or something like that. But again, we're talking on the far future. Do you need me to make the channel, Zach, or do you want to make it yourself? Sharing many of those valuables. I'll warn you straight one, my system might seem all cheer and charm, but beneath there's the soul of a killer. I can make it. Okay. I'll make it after the stream, and I'll send you the details. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. All right, let me change my stuff. That I'll make the channel after the stream. Oh, you came back when? Oh, that I can teach you Adobe Premiere whenever we start making longer content. The fuck? Bro. I feel like I'm going to miss something on the left and the right, but seeing how this place is looking, it might just be a simple vertical and it's just like a little bit of show on the sides. Dead. Damn. Why do I keep doing that? It's not solid ground. God damn it. You know what? Considering that there's way too much fire damage. Ah. Max? No. No, I didn't read. Pretty fair, I'd say. Wait, what was the point of this? Fuck. I posted a clip I made while reading it in the media channel. That is Jumbo Max. What the fuck is that at the end? Okay, completely worth it. I got another mass shard. It's basically manga Breaking Bad, but with erectile dysfunction medication. That sounds like an amazing explanation. I'll have to read it at one point. But if you want my my opinion, I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I have only heard about Breaking Bad. It's the most accurate comparison I can make. Yeah, too bad I haven't seen Breaking Bad. The only show that I have seen, like actually seen, is Doctor Who. Mostly because of time. Everything else has just been anime. Oh, this is the final one. Nice. I used to have a friend who was obsessed with Doctor Who in high school. I mean, it is a good show. I just think that it just went to shit after a specific season. I'm not going to name which one. Also, I'll hope alongside you. I know what it feels like to have your friends just simply, or when you don't even know what happened with your friends. I think I have mentioned her before, but pretty much my only real life friend that I ever had. She just basically disappeared. I hope she's doing all right. All I know about modern Doctor Who comes from grifters. I haven't seen anything past the 11th Doctor. I did see some episodes from the 12th Doctor, from Capaldi, but I didn't see the season from the beginning to the end, and I haven't seen anything from the other Doctors. Jesus, give me PTSD. Why? What happened? You used to run a huge Tumblr account back in high school, but I never mentioned Tumblr. All the testing I saw for the 11th Doctor back in those days. Thirsting? I mean, I heard about people chilling about the 11th Doctor because he actually did a really good job. Like, Like, he was actually a really good, in my opinion, he was a really good doctor, but... There's thing. This room gives something. Do I need to hit it with the pins? I mean, I tried it before, but I didn't use all of my straight pins. But what would I need? Him and the ones left from the Lorix, we were basically 6 icons in Tumblr. Is it the straight spins as I'm thinking? So it's not the straight pins. Crazy idea. What's up? Alright, just let me finish creating everything. Or revealing everything, I should say. The curve claw. Okay. I'll use it. You know how you're a variety streamer and you want to make more video content? Yes, I'm listening. You could be wrong. You could try all sorts of different games by doing the tap show. You get the joy. Curious choice of words. Man. What an amazing idea, Nail. I should make the redeem right now. It's going to cost just that tiny amount of points. Is going to cost 50 million for one Tapjoy offer. I'm sure everyone is going to enjoy it. What can I say? I'm so sacrifices my nature. I need to thank me. Since I'm past the lava, I'm just going to equip the multivinder again, just for better usage of my silk. It's useless to me, so I don't have the tool. But in the future, it's going to bring to give me something really cool. Okay. Let me just finish exploring this map. Let's actually mark it. Not usable now. Stuff to do is marked with the yellow. The stuff that I cannot do or won't do for now, but it's there, is going to be marked with the black. It just gives an upgraded version of said tool. Okay, fair. I mean, I'll grab it because I want to do everything. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't know if this is going to be something, but there's like a really creepy face here on the Morrow, which I'm assuming is going to open after I kill a specific boss or I find a specific song. I'm not sure, but it feels a little bit too obvious. And there is some blank space here, which do tell me that it feels like there's something in there. Can I show? Sure, I can transport to the Marrow and then go up there really quick. Just let me finish exploring this place before I do that. Because I want to check the Pilgrim's Rest again. And all of this that I haven't explored. So give me a second. Once I finish that, I can just go ahead and abuse the teleport. Hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face in this treacherous climb. I see you have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. So like there's something in there. That's what she that's what she said. Either way, I'm good to see you're unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who has was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here just for a little longer before resuming my climb. Okay, let's get scammed here. You can sell anything else. Back here again is strange. It's just pilgrimage advance and doubles back on yourself, but still you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. You don't sell anything. You suck ass. Stand on the plate and swing upwards. Alright. We pilgrims provide for each other, living in the... yeah. In this one? Or here? Which plate? The one inside the house? Or is there another plate that I missed? Ah! Okay. Now he's permanently vulnerable. Never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Bilby. Bilby! been nice spending time with you, miss.
Da, finistra.
I was, it's been some time since I had such ample opportunity for friendly conversation. My name is Hornet. It is good to be properly acquainted at last.
Ah, so
Hornet, eh?
Nayo,
Strong name. That it certainly suits you, miss. We found a new friend. Do you give me a quest?
Sento so.
I have a long way to go, and much more to see. For now, though, let's just rest a little while, eh?
Sento so.
Yeah. You rest. You rest for sure. Also, I don't know if this is just something funny, or if something I can open later. I just don't remember how. Probably from somewhere else. If you want my guess, there might be something here in Grey Moor that pushes me down. If you want my guess, because this is such a huge amount of empty space that they have. There's no way that there's nothing here. And if there is truly nothing here, then who am I to say anything, right? Oh, I didn't check this. Maybe I get a from here? No. Let me explore upwards. Who knows? Maybe I find something. There doesn't seem to be anything at all. Whoops. All right, now I just need to come from the left. to rest in this bench. Bro. Alright, time to abuse the teleport, and I'll show you the face that I mean in a sec. So the Marrow, I think. Yep. That one. This is the face I'm talking about. Feels a little bit too over the top for it to just simply be a wall decoration in this map. That opens from the other side. You could be wrong. Well, that... I don't see a place where it could open from this side, because I already explored all of the surroundings. Unless the entrance is somewhere like all the way to the right of Grey Moor, and it just traverses directly in front of everything. Would feel a little bit weird, but yeah, that feels a little bit way too over the top for it to be just simply a wall decoration. I can abuse the system again. Okay, I already explored everything in Far Fields, in Deep Dogs, Hunter's March, the Maru in Atla, Moss Grotto, Wormwoods, Shellwood, and Bellheart. So I'm only missing Grey Moor and all of the other maps that I didn't manage to get, including the Mist. So I'm only missing these two colors of the map and whatever color is on the other ones, and the entirety of Act 2, because I'm sure I have missed way too much on Act 2. Also need to go check on the awoos. Awoo! So let's go explore Grey Moor. Just really quick, and after that it's probably about time that I end the stream. So no, you know what? I started 1 hour late, and it's not raining, so I'm going to stream 1 hour more than usual, or whenever you guys leave. So let's go to Belmur. Sorry, not build hard. Also, I need to check on the wishes because I already did 8 quests only, actually. Yeah, horn fragment deposited. Wish granted. What was the reward? Oh, the mass shard! I went away! Huge! I forgot that it gave the mass shard. These two are for Act 2, so I don't care about them right now. I need these. I don't know where they are though. Wait, I hear Chakra. Didn't she move already? You come here, looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps yes, this hot home makes a fine base for now and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften and make sense so still. Ventricle pins. She actually made it. As you requested, these pins will mark the travel stations within that hideous structure of steel and steam. I have purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and where past next quest we may train again. Yeah, this should be it for now. Let's start exploring Greymoor. This map is the biggest one so far. It feels even, I think it's even bigger than Coral Chambers here in Act 2. Just standalone. Although I think it has a lot of empty space by itself, so who knows. Yeah, I want to explore the right first. Yeah, I already did this one. What's up now? Let me ask me something. I mean, first take me to dinner. What's up? What do you need to ask me? From one Latinx to another Latinx, how do you feel about Morcias? I don't know who or what you're talking about. Sausage. I didn't even know this exists. Es como chorizo. Similar. No. Chorizo is way better, not biased. I mean, the only one that I have tasted is chorizo. I don't think I have tasted any of the other variations. I just wanted to get a feel of what they were like. And if you say they are not chorizo or like chorizo, then I don't have any way to compare it to anything. So I don't know. I have no knowledge. But I do agree that chorizo is really fucking great. And I agree that you're not biased. Not because I'm biased as well for chorizo, but because it's just the truth. I'll clip on top of the one that's there. For context, I wanted to cut a portion of a clip to have Nat's face in the clip and layer the video of the actual game, but in portrait mode for YouTube. Alright, Tech. Oh, that's great. There's another journal page complete. Actually, I'm curious to see because I have been getting a bunch of them. Okay, I need to go back to these. I think I remember where they are. This, I don't know where they are. I defeated most of them from the one-time things, like from the boss spawn and from the volcano type of deal, but the volcano is already sealed. So where to find this naturally, I have no clue. I'll have to do that later. Wiggle me around. Just invite me to dinner. Okay. Time to explore this part. This was a place that I already explored. I just wanted to see if I could enter again. Okay, let's go to the left. Sure, I say, unless you've bought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them, otherwise leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Is this going to be one of the carrier objectives? Ooh, want to explore the left first to see if there was something that I missed. And then all the way to the bottom, explore everything on the right. Also, when I was seeing the carrier requests, I spoiled myself a little because I wanted to know that I wasn't only going to do all of that bullshit for rosaries, and while it is only rosaries, there is one single besides the dish request. There's one single thing that is an unlock or an upgrade, and that is upgrading sticks. That is a carrier request. You didn't do much editing. Did you grab one of the nails? Just separated the two and added them in portrait mode. You did a scream. Fun. Is this new? I can't tell. I don't remember passing through here, but it's not new. I did pass through here. I just forgot. Probably the same as the others, Ryan. File at top left, and probably it's save there. Okay, I cannot go over the top, but I can probably find. Okay, let's see if I unlock something here. No, not at all.
Yanara.
Then I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? At the finished stuff, eh? Sure. I may have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no book will ever taste such sweetness again. Vintage nectar, 480. You got me fucked up. Hey, a fair trade. The itch stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Interesting. Another member locket? Holy shit, how much stuff do you need? How much storage do you need, my man? Really? Did I grab it at least? Don't tell me this fucker already has it in his hand and he just sent me to do pest control. I need to beat them, then go grab it again. Ah, I see. It's just they broke it. Again. Can they lift this big guy? They can lift this big guy! They just carry his corpse. Hard workers, these ants. Oh yeah, I know that ants are really fucking strong. They can basically carry, like, I believe it was some very exaggerated number, which I can't really say exaggerated, but wasn't it like 30 times or on the 100, 300 times their body mass? Which is, they are really fucking strong for their size, but I don't know the exact number.
There's a hole?
You're back, miss. I heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. So your sort seems to have an ant problem. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Oh, yes, well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. I knew he sent me to do pest control. The only thing that I assumed wrong was that he already had it on him. But I was correct. He literally sent me to do pest control, the fucker. Yeah, you need nitro for that. This card is just a piece of shit. And why? I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the tree. No, give me back my rosaries, piece of shit. Give me back my rosaries, bitch! I did pest control for you. I earned this. This is mine now. You just basically scammed me from 500 rosaries.
Hey, what's
So I'm expecting 600. Your nectar miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. Fuck you.
There's a hole?
No. Fuck you. Let me use all of the memory lockets. Because I have way too many. What, this and this. That and... I can share my work. You can upload it directly. Like, it doesn't need to be professional work, so I don't think I need I don't think I'm going to have to give it the green light. You can just upload it directly. The point is discoverability. Like, pretty much everything that you would need to do is just put my stream there so that people can pass by when they see it. You want the green light. We're going to need to find another place other than Discord for that then. Or get Nitro. Communicated to you that it's serious. It's yeah, that actually seems tedious. That is correct. But we are still going to have to do it for me to give the green light. Change grass. This one is fully unlocked already, which is the one that I like. And this thing. Wait, this one doesn't have any blues? Wow, this one is garbage. I can screen share it, so you can just watch it. That's also kind of tedious. I mean, that is probably the easiest out of all of the options. Also, we can probably do that another time, Niall, considering that it's just going to be shorts. I don't think those need to be backed up. And if they are lost, they are the practice runs of Zack, so I don't think Zack would mind. This crest sucks ass. What do you mean it only has 4? Okay, back to Wanderer. OneDrive is basically the Microsoft cloud. It's like Google Drive. I mean, I cannot say you're incorrect because this is literally his first one. You always know how to use how to twist your words. Amazing. Let's put these. Okay, I already got this. Should I set up a Google Drive then? The thing is that I don't know how are we going to handle the storage space, because we don't have unlimited. These services are just like pretty much YouTube is the only place where all of the videos are going to be saved forever without actually paying. But everything else just requires to pay for more space. So I don't really know if we want to do that. If you want to save your first edited videos, Zach, then we can go right ahead and do it. But I feel like those are just going to start clogging, basically, the space. For now, I suppose OneDrive is fine if you want to keep them. We can start thinking about a different storage space that is in automatic with Google Drive once things get a little bit more clogged. Yes, exactly, Neil. Clogged in that way. Had to access OneDrive. I think you can access it from your Outlook, or for old schoolers, your Hotmail. How are you using Windows then? I mean, that's a little bit exaggerated. But yeah. Like, pretty much everyone has a Hotmail or / Outlook by just pretty much using any Microsoft service. You never played Halo? Oh yeah. Yeah, but still, even if you didn't have an Xbox, any Microsoft service, Windows is from Microsoft, requires you to have an account. Don't say Sukun. Whatever you do, Zach, don't say Suikun. Makes you a furry. Also, never Vaporeon. That one not even as a joke. Cynthia is the name of the... What was the title of those? Holy shit, I haven't played. I mean, he did type Pokemon in... Oh, well, have you ever played Smash or Pass for Pokemon? Did you know that in terms of milk? No! Stop with the copy pasta! Hey guys, did you know that in terms of milk, human and female Pokemon breed prefers the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Yeah, that's the copy pasta of Vaporeon. Yeah, that is the copy pasta. That is the Vaporeon copy pasta. You're exposing Zack to the worst out of the Pokemon franchise, Niall, with that copy pasta. Tell Zack your Pokemon wife to inspire him to find his. I actually like Cynthia, same as probably the only one that that he remembers. But if you are asking for a Pokemon, if you're asking for a Pokemon, my favorite character, my favorite Pokemon is unironically, Articuno. Because Articuno is blue and it's a bird, it's fluffy. It's not Jim Leader. I already forgot the name. Niall, do you remember the title of Cynthia? Is it Pokemon League Champion? It is Pokemon League Champion, right? Sure. Let's go with that. When I was little, a little kid, my dad stole my Game Boy Color and then both of them disappeared from my life. Wait, are you being serious? Wait, I don't want to laugh, but are you being serious with that? Yeah, that's really fucked up. He asked to borrow it, saying he was bored at work. Damn. My sincere condolences, that's really fucked up. But so I'm not going to laugh, but I have to say that is hilarious in a way. She's throwing her butt! She's throwing her butt, dude! No, Niall, not the abandonment part. I'm talking about the fact that the Game Boy was stolen. By your dad. Like, that is kinda manga material, if you ask me. But that's why I'm not laughing, because obviously I feel bad, but just the context itself. I don't know why, but OneDrive is taking a sweet fucking time to open. I do have a Game Boy Advance that maybe it still works and it has a bunch of games, but I no longer use it. Maybe in the future I can put it behind me on a shelf or something. And then by then I could probably send it to someone. Maybe you know. It will be your down payment. Damn, the fact that it infects me just makes the healing completely useless. So I'm going to go for this. No, I still want that. I'm trust me, I'm not showing off. I just thought that since I'm not using it, I might as well share it with my community. I just, of course, I'm not popular enough for me to have enough money to shoulder a bunch of costs that entail just basically sending sending something to someone else. The website works. How do I give and then access to set file through OneDrive? Okay, I guess I'm starting in hard mode. Let me go kill those guys. Oh, you know what? A little bit cheap, but don't worry now. I didn't take it like that. Like, I know you're basically a jokester. This is so cheap, but fuck. Ah, fuck the front! I can check it. I think he's going to ask me to ask you for permission. It's not working. At least it's not allowing me to do it, to get it. Yeah, it just dumps me to the gallery. Is there a closer bench, by the way? I shouldn't have to run all the way. Okay, it shows now. Wait, there's no sound. That one does work, but there's no sound. Yeah, it's not playing with sound for me. What about you, Niall? Does it play with sound for you? It might be a me problem for that one. Fuck. For me, the sound starts at 017. For me, I didn't have sound at all. It didn't show sound at all for me. It might be a OneDrive issue. After reloading and after manually dragging the play bar, now there is sound. It's because I was hyper focusing. I was locked in beyond belief, but I just couldn't help it but make that sound. But I was locked. If I moved in any other way, I would have probably been hit. Yeah, it was probably the video processing. It might, it's why I said it's probably a OneDrive issue. How did I make that sound? It just went completely natural. There's no close by. I mean, there's this shit, but that one doesn't even work. I want to see if that bench works now. It's been a while, maybe now it's finished loading. scammed. I got scammed for this bench. Maybe there's something that I can do to unlock it. I need to go free it. And how do I free it? With a bomb? Yeah, I know it's stuck, step bro. And how do I free it? Oh, maybe from here. Okay, I think I found how. Wait. Ah, just a shortcut. Sorry, not a shortcut. That's the way back. Well, technically a shortcut, yes. So I wasn't scammed, I was just oblivious. Now I can change stuff. Do I even want to change anything? No. Fuck. Bro. I'm already almost dead. Time to abuse the rat. It would probably be faster if I just go back to the bench and rest in it, but considering that that will spawn all of the enemies again, and there is the chance that I fuck up again. More than a chance that I fuck up again. Well, at least I managed to do the journal. Fuck. I'm getting bodied! Literally. Whatever. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Fuck no. Oh, shit. There we go. 1 HP. What did you give me? Oh, that was... Oh, okay. Well, I'm only missing the carrier stuff, so pretty much the only thing that I'm realistically missing is one thing, the cross nut, and I don't know where to get that one. But holy shit. Is there no secrets here? Okay. Okay, that one is gone. I just need one heal. Do I need one heal? Nah, fuck it. I don't think I need anything else here. I do want to go visit Styx though. You said 1 hour of playtime, right? So I should technically be able to get 5 silk eaters from Styx. Technically. Wow, I jumped into that. Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said technically. Just pretty much a technicality at this point. Realistically, 4 if I really try to visit it. I don't know if bench warping will reset the timer or not. Well, if you don't know that, then I don't know that either. But at least having 2 per stream sounds decent. But you probably already know what I need to do, and I also already know what I need to do to upgrade it. And I'm going to say it. It doesn't sound nice. Because all of the carriers is a fragile flower, pretty much, and there's 6 carrier missions that I need to complete. And yep, one of those carrier missions is bringing in an item for sticks, which is basically what will make it 2 per hour. Sorry, not 2 per hour, 2 max hold. Some of them give you a few hits and not timed. It's still a fragile flower situation because I cannot use the thing and I need to transport it from here. So it would be all the way through Grammar, through Sinner's Road, and then move all the way top and then end up here. So I can't say that it's easy. Also, it might be a bug that they patched in the beginning, but I highly doubt that if that was the case, they left it in which I could potentially just rest in this bench, go towards the carriers, grab the item, and warp to the bench, because that doesn't seem like it's any fancy movement. It's just basically like an exploit. One of them is all the way into the Citadel. Yeah, the food one. The food one is into the Citadel. Test it. I still haven't unlocked it, which means that I need to do the other ones first before I try this one. Only one way to find out. It shouldn't be that difficult or shouldn't be that time consuming, because if I immediately rest here and I grabbed it, I immediately jump and then I can just give it to sticks or not give it to sticks. If not, then it's just simply a quick travel to a place that I can just repeat. It is not that bad to test it. But yeah, first I need to unlock it. That being said, though, I already explored the entirety of Grammar, and what would be the entirety of Sinner's Road. So now all I have left is there was a simple key here, by the way. Just want to say that. So I already know that I explored this. So it's the maps that I haven't unlocked. Bile water, pretty much. But next stream, I'm going to explore all of these in its entirety, because now I can reach the map for Chakra. So it should be it should be very easy to explore. The problem would be the mist. I want to explore the mist next stream. Tomorrow, though, it's probably going to be Need for Speed and Unlimbus Company. Bile water is rough. I know, But since I tried to find chakra so much, I explored more than I should have without the map. So I feel like there are some stuff that it won't be that harsh now that I did most of the stuff without the map. It would just be checking the map and see where are the secret entrances or stuff like that. It shouldn't be that, right? It shouldn't be that difficult, right? We'll see next stream. No, not next stream. Probably on Friday, because Thursday's hidden stream, and tomorrow is Limbus Day and Need for Speed Day. I haven't streamed Need for Speed for a while in a while, so I will do that. And yeah, that's I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, Zach, for helping me doing the shorts. I will make the channel after I go prepare my dinner. So while I do that, I will be creating it, and we will talk on DMs for that. So thank you everyone. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow.